everyone, Osage Orange here, and welcome to another episode of City Building Saturdays. We are here on episode 278 of this series. Do appreciate everybody who has come out. I hope that your guys' time zone, whatever your guys' time zone is most wunderbar. So, on the agenda for today, the plan is to, of course, jump back into fun times with Emperor, Rise of the Middle Kingdom. And that'll be, of course, be a thing. So, I do apologize for this past week. It's just been one of those sorts of weeks where everything just, it's the old saying, poop hits the fan, and that's literally what was happening, is poop literally hit the fan. So, yeah, it was not fun. Wasn't, excuse me, nowhere near anywhere fun. And, excuse me. So, one of those sorts of weeks, I found myself wishing it was like, I wish it was several weeks ago when I was on vacation. I'd be in Colorado right now. Sort of thing, And, it's, kind of found myself thinking about, back, to Colorado a little bit over the past week. So, yeah, it was, just, like I said, it's, the day I was beating feet out, there were a number of times where I just literally wanted to go back and say, screw it, go back, go home, just do it at home. Make it a staycation. And then I was like, I just kept pushing myself. No. You need to do the trip. You've been waiting to do this you've been needing to do this for quite literally, you've been needing to do this for quite literally years. You've been planning it for months. Just do it. God, it's, what's his face? Shia LaBeouf. That was it. Shia LaBeouf, his do it! Just do it! Video, Alright, so, let's see here. We, got to rebuild the Great Wall here. Let's see, we got a salt marsh. We got some salt mines going right there. Do we, Stoneworks. Where in the heck are those stonework mines? Where in the heck? Oh, there they are. Stone quarry, right there. Okay. I was like, I remember seeing something about them. Where the heck are they? Sort of thing, Let's see. We still need workers, so we will not build stone quarries. Which we will re-enable, stuff. Doesn't matter. We can cease buying stone and, yes. Doesn't matter. We'll cease buying stone so that we can, have an expenditure cut. Oh, jeez Louise, white cat. Just a second, guys. Just a second. That's all white cat is at times. It's in and out. Let me in. Let me in. Let me out. Let me out. Yeah, I know you need bland food. Put it right there so I still have some distance. Now, how did it get? All right, let's I know we got some critters out over here and some over here. I know it would be a little bit of a what's that for? I'm trap. Well, let's go ahead here. We'll get some guys going. Let's see. We have 3 of each, so we're gonna go ahead. Okay. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's weird. Oh, you know what? I probably set those up as additional backup hemp farms. Duh! So we will do the next best thing. Let's see here. Farmhouse. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Yeah, understood, game. Understood. We'll just split this more or less evenly between the 2 food types. Wait, do we have where's our industry? Wait, you're joking. At least these guys are now getting food, so. Oh, they need ancestral shrine, huh? So I have a. Yay! We don't need a drought. You know, that's I don't remember if I don't think I've ever had acupuncture. I don't remember ever having acupuncture. But let's see, postpone. Yeah, I don't ever remember ever having acupuncture, but I know. But to my understanding, let's see. So, not ceramics, silk. But to my understanding, it does help with stimulation of the nervous system and that sort of thing. So, accept. There we go. Get those guys' desirability up. We need the workers. But yeah, it does, to my understanding, it does help with the stimulation of the nervous system and all that. Wait, do we produce millet, don't we? Yeah. Well, now that we got, let's see here, millet. Oh, we can export. Let's export that. Let's also buy some rice too. Cease buying stone. We don't need it. Why am I selling paper? I need the paper for my tax collection. Since I can't make paper, 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna go ahead and set up an extra millet farm just to make sure I got my I's dotted and T's crossed. Idiot infrastructure. Let me go ahead and put up a inspector's tower here. Make sure this area stays safe. To prevent further instances of idiot infrastructure. I think I may have to recompute some of this stuff. Why are you guys losing access to the ancestral shrine? Set up another guild. Yeah, that was one of the more interesting aspects of doing the tour at the Georgetown Loop was basically it had one of three options. Basically, Georgetown and the associated and a nearby town associated with them, Silver Flume. They were two towns west of what is now known as Denver. It's about a 40-minute drive. I forget how many miles that is. But it was originally, in the 1859, the 59ers, not to be confused with the 49ers for the California Gold Rush, but it was the 59ers for the Colorado Gold Rush. And while they did find some gold, it wasn't, as much as California. But what was found was a lot of silver. And so for Georgetown in the later half of the especially the later quarter of the 19th century up to what was it 1893ish, whenever the U.S. went off the gold standard, the Lebanon and the other mine, I'm blanking out right now, they were very popular and very good sources of income for Georgetown because, the silver mines. But they also had stuff, like lead and platinum, etc., etc. So the town survived for a while, even after the country went off the silver standard. There was some demand for silver, but not obviously quite as much. It wasn't quite as economical. So the town sort of went into slow decline, but World War I and II sort of helped preserve the town for a while. But it was eventually decided to turn themselves into a tourist attraction and, using the existing silver mines. And that was one of the things, is being able to tour the silver mine, whatever mine it was. But basically you have the three options. Just ride the train and take a mine tour, take the train ride, mine tour, and pan for gold. And that's the option I took. It's like, I'm going to pan for gold. I was like, I've told you guys about Dan Hurd plenty of times. Let me get you guys a link to his. Let's see. He of course, lives up in British Columbia. Let's see here. There's the link to his page. And so, when it came time to do gold panning, it was like I had an idea of what to do, at least the principle, but it's, of course, the actual, learning the actual execution of it. Of gold panning. So basically what you do is, for your gold panning, you want to get the black sands. Basically, when a river's cutting through a mountain or wherever that has gold in it, the gold tends to accumulate with the heavy black sands, or heavy sands in general. It's typically black sands, because due to the way the things are. And if the river's all through its course is making, say, a turn, the inside turn, so let's say, if the river's heading west, and it's making a turn, generally it's heading west, and it's making a turn south from, say, a westerly westerly direction due to the topography. That inside left-hand turn is where the heavy sands will get deposited, and subsequently the gold with it. And so, like I said, it was the geophysical experts who came in to help with the gold mining. They found that, hey, there's not quite as much gold as we thought here, but yes, the inevitable BUTT. There is the large amounts of silver. And so that is, of course, how they were able to get in a fair amount of. That's why they have all the silver mining in that area. And we need workers, so let's see here. Can I carefully yeah, I figured I would need employees. Let's see, the stone mine. There we go. It's like I knew it was up here somewhere. Come on. Yes, another block of stone. You will give me the stone. We'll just put it right here so we have a local depot for that. Why are you dum-dums doing that? Oh yeah, it's I did the principles, and it's like getting familiar with it. I knew how to do it. Basically, what you're trying to do is sort of do the work of the river, but in a pan. You want to get the gold, which is heavier than the sands, at the bottom, and essentially flush off the sands. And so that's why I've got on my little bottle, I got a little bit of sand. I got a little bit of sand in it, but I also got the gold. It's less than 1 milligram, less than 1 milligram of gold. So, am I gonna complain about that? No, I got the gold. We have access to an acrobat. Let's evolve them. I couldn't remember if I did. We can get guys to evolve, which will bring in more people, which will make things better. I will take that. Like I said, I always find it interesting for the market. You know, you hear the people chanting away, and it's either Mandarin or Cantonese, and then you hear it quite plain English. What happened? All right. Let's slow the game down. See who sells tea. If that isn't the definition of irony, we're gonna buy tea from Chang'an, and we're gonna send that tea back to Chang'an. I love it. Just gotta love it. Gotta love it. It's like, wait, this is Chang'an tea. What the heck? I know this tea. It's Chang'an tea. What the bloody blazes? May have to ramp up production, but oh boy. Huangdi. Let us honor Huangdi with some spices. So let's see here. What damage we have raiders! Let's gank out that hype train! Welcome, Rowan! It's a Rowan raid! Thank you for that raid, Rowan. For those of you coming in on that Rowan raid, I'm Osage Orange. I'm a variety streamer. We are currently playing some Emperor Rise of the Middle Kingdom. We're currently in our particular mission. We are having to do some refurbishment of the Great Wall. If only I could type right. That is... What in the heck is that? Oh, I used the wrong command. That's why. My brain just went... Bleh. There we go. There we go. There we go. So yeah, we are currently, let's see, what's the name of our city again? Langzhou. We are working on refurbishing the Great Wall, or a segment of the Great Wall. So, basically, we've been putting our quarrymen to work, having them gather up all the stone we need so that we can clad the formerly earthen Great Wall, which was, it's essentially just decomposed from a well-built, ramrodded thing of earth into naught but a little puny inconvenience. A falling apart piece of dirt. How about that? So yeah, we're just currently getting our stone assembled, as said. It's one of these things of, yes, I want to celebrate the new year. It's one of these things of, the stone's kind of inconvenient. Inconveniently placed. The wall's down here, as you can see on our mini-map, and our stone collection is right up here. Is that irony? Not really. That's typical. Yeah. I like having food for new visitors. You can see one of our masons at work there. He's busy adding the stone to the that particular part of the segment. There's one of his buddies. Got some antelope there that they're hauling back. Aw. I hope Diamond had a good day at work. Hope Diamond is doing well, and I hope Cherub is doing good as well there, Rowan. Yeah, you guys can see here's what we're going to be going for. Kind of makes me think back to Titan Quest. Let's see here. I just thought about that. Let's see here. We're going to cut down the amount of salt and spices so that we can get the, oh wait, the wheat's there. Oh wait, we need the rice. The rice! Duh! Duh! Let's see. Let's just making sure that, of the amount of stuff, the amount of rice I could import. So we're also doing bean curd. Cut down the amount of wheat and millet. Because that's one of those, it's one of the mechanics in game is, let's see. It's one of these mechanics in game that's quite interesting is how, unlike, say, Zeus Poseidon, Caesar 3, Pharaoh, Cleopatra, that, you know, the merchant who goes from the market to buy the food, they can't, you know, just say get all of one type. They have to, you know, all of, say, wheat or all of millet or whatever. They have to buy, you know, spices, wheat, millet, salt, bean curds, rice. They have to all buy in one go. It's an interesting thing when you think about it. It sounds like some sort of great foghorn there with the goby bears. I always like to try to keep some unemployment. Let's go ahead here. Let's see. See if we can't raise at least. Well, that was sucks. Sorry, virtual botanical brethren. I want to try something there. Haha! That worked. You know, like I said, the feng shui has always thrown me off a little bit in this game. Come on, Masons, please do your stuff. Oh, there they go. And then we need the laborers, of course. Ooh. Definitely take the wheat stuff. Definitely take the wheat. Do. I don't definitely want to have more of the game meat when possible. You know, that's one of the things. I've had Chinese food from several different places, and you know, you can have the Listall dispatch. Postpone. Let's quickly T. Hello. Oh, there it is. I was like, I know it's here somewhere. I know it's here somewhere. And I was like, ah, there it is. Oh, come on. Do your other thing, dude. I just love that line. It's better to give. It's the historical precedent that the way the imperial government works. You know, just a second. Why can't once out? Just a second. Do that gift. Love that. It says the halls and offices of the administrative city are bulging with fat bureaucrats. Yeah, it's going back to the gold pen and stuff we were talking about earlier. Um, I'd have to be very, very lucky to be able to strike it rich doing gold panning these days, because it's just a lot harder to get access to a good gold seam of gold. And do it yourself. That's why a lot of operations transited from placer and individual miners doing the backbreaking work of hard rock mining into companies doing it. And if that's one of the things Kutzkazat did was asteroid. They have an asteroid mining video. I know I've talked about it before. Let's see. There we go. For me, at least, I find the concept of asteroid mining, there's the video. I find the idea of mining from asteroids to be it would be both a challenging bit of work, but also I think it would, ultimately it would be better for everybody. That is just my opinion. That way we could preserve more of the natural environment and all that sort of jazz, and still get the stuff we need to produce, the technology we have. Not sure how effective that Tai Chi Park would be there. 68 blocks of stone. Jeez Louise. Having to deal with the stone stuff here is just making me think back to Pharaoh and Pharaoh New Era. And having to, extract these gargantuan amounts of stone to be able to, build the pyramids, or in the case of the Valley of the Kings, having the stonemasons literally extract that stone. It's just so interesting. I haven't reinstalled on the new build here. I haven't reinstalled A&E yet, and probably ought to. I'm hoping that they might .emu might release at some point some new content. I know I haven't done the after we had done our playthrough of here on CBS of A&E, that Dotemu patched back in the ability to do the ability to do old school battle like an original Pharaoh Cleopatra. And that was, that's one of the things that for me, was a very interesting thing. Was I don't recall we ever did it on stream with OG Pharaoh, and I think we're gonna want. I'm gonna want to go back and play that at some point on stream with you guys. But I know I did off cam with the disc version of Pharaoh. I did the I know we did the more peaceful missions. I've done the more peaceful missions on cam, Baki and Head Up Senusret in the New Kingdom era. Whereas off cam, I've not only done those, but I've also done the more militaristic missions, Byblos, and then is it Ruarti? I think it's Ruarti. Let me double check. Make sure I'm not thinking out my butt. And yes, sweet trees have butts. Let's see. Pharaoh missions list. Here's the link to Heaven Games on the missions list. Let's see. Yeah, it is Ruarti. But, so yeah, it's playing Ruarti. You literally have to spend a lot of time. You see, that is why I found out playing the Ruarti missions the very first couple times. Definitely the first time. I think it was maybe the second time as well. I found out that you literally need to spend decades and decades and decades in game time of playing Byblos to be able to even begin to intercept the sea people. Because once they get close to you and your troops, they can easily run you over run your troops over. So that is why I developed the strategy for Byblos of staying there to get like 20,000-30,000 demon worth of stuff. Let's see how the wall's doing over here. So yeah, literally get 20,000-30,000 demon at least. See, they're doing their stuff. 3 more masons. And then come into Ruarti. And because it's on the Nile Delta, there are literally multiple places where you have multiple islands worth of stuff to do. And you quite literally, yes, I will take the thing. You quite literally need to, at least in OG Pharaoh, I'm not, with A&E, it'd obviously be a little bit different. But with OG Pharaoh, you literally need to set up your defenses just right, and you literally need to set up a tower defense system. You need to start setting up troops. You need to get yourself a barracks. So a case of quite literally for the first 14, 16 months in game time, you literally need to get yourself to the point to where you're not only bringing in the people you need, the immigrants, to get work the jobs, you need to strategically place the little bits of housing so that the towers, the wharves, barracks, military academy can all get the um, get the material they need. The see, have you gotten to your thing yet? Yes, yes, yes! Huzzah! Huzzah! Ooh! Idea! Look at that! Look at it! They could do less turny. Look at that! Boom! There's Twee, you finally frickin' used your frickin' brain place. But yeah, literally need to get just enough, literally do a couple different, there's like 3 of the 5 of the however many islands. You literally need to get like one house here, one house there over several of these islands, several different places. And I would have my place where I would have my main pop work, but or live, I should say. And, they have these little houses, where these guys, they could literally draw upon the labor pool. Use the access to these houses to draw upon the labor pool. And that sort of thing. And I did not mean to do that. So quite literally, yeah, it's literally have these guys access, the workers to this one little itty bitty house. And, I'd have to set up, not just architects posted firehouses, but, I'd have to set up a police station, apothecary, and physician, because, with it being the Delta, not... Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez! What the heck? Ceramics. Houston, we have a problem. Houston, we have a problem. We just lost. Department. I'm just trying to make sure I rebuild the right stuff in the right place. I don't want that. Didn't want me to do that. Let's see. Hut. Ancestral shrine. Well. Music school. Hut. Shrine. Hut. What else was a Buddhist building? We'll just put it there. Oh, shit. Just realized I misplaced it. And I was like, oh, jeez. Hut, hut, hut. Tax office. Everybody likes the tax man. Let's go swing the map here. Acupuncturist clinic, herbalist stall. On. Well, an inspector's tower. We need two gazebos, whatever they are, plus a Tai Chi park. Get those rebuilt. Inspector's tower. It's easy to forget at times to pay homage to one's ancestors. There we go. Get that rebuilt. Unfortunately, it was just a minor flood. Lost a metric butt ton of workers, though. But our wall is almost done. What was, yeah. Let's go do that before I forget, since the wall is almost done. We will balance the other stuff, and we will simultaneously reduce overall stone production, as well as reduce the number of labor camps. There we go. Suck up less workers. Fewer workers, however you want to call it. It'll just make life easier. I need to go turn on my backlight. Just a second. Okay, let's see how we're doing here. We're looking pretty good. Looking almost there. Okay, so we need for Niwa, um, Nia, population of 2,100, 15 months of heroes, 1,500 people in a luxurious apartment or better. Let's see what we can do. Let's see here. Looks like we got a fair amount of iron ore deposits here. In this area, we got some salt deposits, of course. So, it's all a matter, in my opinion, of trying to get the most bang for our buck. So, I'm thinking that, let's see here, what do we have for... I'm thinking I want to have, see, what was our population requirement? 2,100? Yeah, 2,100. Jeez Louise, White Cat! Jeez Louise! Just a sec, guys. Little cat wants in. That's another case of give me attention, Tree Daddy. Give me attention. I'm the center of the universe. All right. So, let's see here. 2,100 people is our pop requirement. So let's see here. Let's just clean that up a little bit. We have access to clay. We have kilns, paper maker, Jade Carver Studio, salt mine. Of course, we got the salt mine areas here and here. Of course, in greatest irony, all puns intended. All puns intended. There's iron. 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 We don't have access to iron. Sad face. All right, let's see. Kanjar, let's see, they buy silk, lacquerware, tea, and salt. So, salt is going to be a good source of income since we can produce it locally. Let's double check our foodstuffs. We got hemp, we got cabbage, millet, wheat, and of course hemp. I'm going to be able to take that there hemp and use it for stuff. Knowing that we are going to need... What's this over here? Is that another... It's just another rock deposit. I was saying it looks like there might be some... Gosh, iron in there too, so... Tree is thinking, and yes, Tree does think. Going to try and put most of our food production probably in here. And probably some over here. Well, let's go ahead here. Before we do anything, as Tree likes to do, we will straighten out our roads. Boom. Get rid of all the stuff we don't need. There. Should be good enough there. Wunderbar. Don't worry about getting rid of all that right away there. But we could probably use some of this area for our some of our pop. And like I said, I want to try to use most of this area up in here for food production. Probably put our... Come on. There we go. Probably put some of our food production over here as well. Probably put our... Actually, that's a better idea. We'll worry about that later. Well, later, tree. Later. Do that later. Want to make... You're overthinking it, tree. As you tend to do, tree, you tend to overthink. So, let's see here. That's what I needed to know. That's one of the things I've always liked about the post-Pharaoh undolt. Let's go ahead and unpause anyway. Quickly unpause. Is the fact that one can build... Oh! That's a good idea. Let's see. 4. Boom. There we go. That's, as I've said, I've always loved, Zeus Poseidon, Caesar 4, since I never played Emperor. And of course, knowing that it is what it is, Emperor having the ability to build the stuff in-game in pause mode. Let's actually do one more right there. Let's see here. I'm looking to build the... Come on. Good. So let's see here. Actually, swap the 2 of these guys out. Yeah, I know I need employees. There we go. Let's see here. Yeah, I've always loved the ability. Ever since I found out it could be a thing, in Caesar 3 and Pharaoh, I'd have to put the game on super slow mode to prevent issues. And we'll leave... We'll use this area to put in some of our farm. We'll leave this area for reserve for stuff. Yeah, I know some of them are too far from a road. We'll do one more. One more. Let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2. Put up a roadblock there. another square, market square there. All right. I'm going to put a road there with a road block so as that I can keep the obligatory amount. Oh boy, is that really is? No, guess what? You all get it. Your guys are going to get shunted down. See if we can't do things. There we go. Yes. Wait. What the? See, let's get those replaced with some acupuncture. Interesting. All right. Let's go here. Of course, safety has to be our highest priority. We need all the safety. So now, while we've got people moving in super slow mode, didn't mean to do it quite like that. I basically want the irrigation ditch right there. Oh. Idea, Twee, use your brain place. Ta-da! All right, so what was our foodstuffs again? We got cabbage, wheat, and millet. Let's see. Hey, buy jade, paper. Oh, we can sell paper. Wunderbar. 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 That will be a good thing. I think, yeah, hemp is our only specialty thing, so let's go ahead here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. Quick little adjustment here to the irrigation ditch. Some cabbage growing there. Bring this irrigation ditch around. Quickly. Sorry, virtual botanical brethren. So, actually, oh wait, if we do it right, we can bring the road around. Duh! Let's see, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the 5th. My goodness, did I? Oh my goodness. I unknowingly planned it out more or less perfectly. More or less perfectly. Ugh. All right, so we got cabbage. Let's go ahead and we'll do some millet. Let's see here. I'm gonna put it. We'll put in a hemp farm there. Maybe two. It all depends. So. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. We'll do it like that. To make a slight adjustment here to the road, but that's okay. Trim that little bit of a road back. And of course we need wheat. All right. Let's see how we're doing. Still need workers. All right. I want to basically fit into what's it's here? Mills. If I can. That'll work. Yeah, that'll work. And then let's put up a maintenance post right there. Make sure to put some roadblocks on multiple sides so as that stuff can happen. Excuse me. We'll leave that undone there. Oh, put a couple residential plots there. Let's see here. One, two, three, four. Yeah. We'll do it like that then. We'll still have some. We still got some room for additional stuff over here. Let's come on over. May not work. I'm kind of thinking, yeah, that's not going to work. Or at least not quite what I have in mind. At least having the pump house there. So 1, 2, 3. I'd rather have it be a short one than not enough. Than what's it? So let's see. Pump house, pump building, whatever you want to call it. I'd rather have a somewhat less irrigated what's it versus nothing at all. How about that? And then, since we got farms out this far, so we're getting there. Go ahead here. Knowing that I can export salt, I'm going to go ahead here. Set up, let's see, salt. I know it's here. There it is. Duh! Thrown right by it. Oh, wait, did I? I done goofed. Tree done goofed. Actually, let's put this storehouse a little bit closer. And hold salt. Thank you. That way, those guys have a little bit farther to go, and at the same time, our mills don't have to worry about going quite so far. Let's go ahead here. Start getting our housing to evolve because we need people to evolve. Having them evolve means we get better housing. Better housing means more people, which, you know, it's that loop. Like I said, it's... Why are you guys going all that way just to deposit your salt loads? Alright, so we have Chengdu. They have, let's see, they buy silk, millet, cabbage. Ooh, another salt buyer. Good, good. They also buy cabbage and millet, so that'll be another thing for our profit list. So, what we're going to do... What are our raw materials we got? Yeah, we got clay. We could put in some of our... We could put in some clay, like clay pits like right in here and right in here. Wouldn't be able to put them all right in there, but at least we can, you know, fit some in at least, so. Let's go ahead here. Put in a maintenance post there. Roadblock there and there. And actually undolt. We'll go ahead and connect these two areas up a little bit, actually. So I'll tear out those roadblocks there and there. New one there. New one there. Keep that guy there. Trading, let's see. Start selling salt, cabbage, and millet. We'll lower the trade levels there a little bit so as that can have some stuff. Can export paper, wunderbar. Let's quickly go ahead here. I'm going to go ahead and set this up for hemp. God, it's not even the 4th yet, and people are setting off boom booms. Why, people? Why do you have to be setting off boom booms? I get the meaning. I get the intent. Guess what? Come on, homeless guy, out of the way. Those moments where I really wish I had access to the Tai Chi parks, but no, this case I can't complain. We're taking a break here shortly. Let's go ahead here while I'm thinking about it. 1, 2, 3. That's not good. And it's definitely not good. That was millet, right? We need another cabbage farm. So let's see here. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hopefully can make it work the way I would like. It looks like it. Might have to bring it over just one more. Quickly do that. So this is basically the reason I'm doing that like this, so I can get the irrigation ditch over like that. And cabbage. We should be able to, of course, still have plenty of room to be able to run in more salt stuff. Okay, we do have hemp going in storage, so let's go ahead here. Hemp. Hemp should be close enough, theoretically, to be able to get that stuff there. Yep, looks like it. You can see the message. Good. Seriously? You guys to evolve. You guys don't have water. Let's see. Peel. There we go. There we go. I'll take that. Let's see, postpone. Let's set up a thing of weapons here. Where is that? Where is it? Hello? Weapons. It's like, I know I'm looking right at it. All right, I'm gonna go ahead here. I need to take a little bit of a break, go get a little tree snack. So, yeah, guys, go and stand up, stretch, get something to eat, get something to drink, use the restroom, and I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, tree is back. Hi there, White Cat. You didn't have to get up, White Cat. You didn't have to get up. But you probably want attention, so. Anywho, guys, Tree does have a little bit of a tree snack with him, so vocally I will BRB. But before we do that, let's go ahead and have everybody stand and stretch. We'll go ahead and set the game in motion on slow mode so we can get some stuff going here. So yeah, you want to be standing, stretching, get your arms and your legs moving, get your blood flowing. Flowing blood is good for your heart, good for your cardiovascular system. As for me, getting my limbs and my roots moving. It's good for my vascular system, good for my heartwood. Oh, of course, White Cat wants out, so that's a given. But I'll get to you here in a second, White Cat. Just hold your paws. All right. So yeah, vocally I will BRB, but eating my little tree snack, and I will see y'all here in a second. Alright, guys, finally got done with my little tree snacks, so I need to go get some new water here soon, but all depends on how things go. But got some trade routes, working up some trade routes here. Got some expansion going on population wise, and let's see here, they're going to need ceramics. Yep. I've got some unemployment, so let's go ahead here. Um, 4, 5. Let's see, we got what's 4, 6. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll go ahead and put our ceramics guy right here. Ceramics. Let's go over here to our ceramic shop. Get those two guys going. Well, soon enough, I'm hoping to be able to turn that into a whole bunch of money. Money, 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 money. Like I said earlier, doing the gold pan and stuff, you know, that was, like I said, I'd have to be, somebody would have to be incredibly lucky to strike it rich doing gold panning these days. Millet. Let us open trade. Mutually beneficial for him, as well as for me. Ow. Stupid itchy root. So, yeah, speaking of, while I'm thinking about it, make sure Shenanong is kept appeased. So grateful for millet. Trade. You get to feed your people, and I get to make money. Let's speed the game up here for a bit. Go. Ow. Itchy root. Good. Wunderbar. 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 Oh. Oh boy. Alright, let's see what time is it. Let's go ahead here. We'll load from autosave history 1. I'm gonna have to redo some of this stuff, but that's okay. Alright. Let's see. Should have. Good. I'm just making sure I have at least what I have. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Whoa! Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Tree of the Belches. Roadblock there. I'm going to put up a maintenance post here. I keep calling them maintenance posts, sort of, you know, homage to Ceramic. Homage to Zeus Poseidon. Let's see. Paper, 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 paper. Hello? Oh, there we go. Paper. There we go. Look, I know you're here. Where are you? Hello? I'm going to go ahead and put up another inspector's tower here. That's right. They much prefer being on water. 3, 4. Screw it. That's 5, 6, 7, 8. It's a case of this case they can see, permit, accept. Honestly, I wish I could be getting that iron ore. I could even use it in Minecraft. Oh, make sure you set up a ceramic shop there, Tree. Don't forget to not be a dum-dum. Be less of a dum-dum. Less damage you can do, the better. No more today. All gone. All gone. Now, these desert, I know I've talked about the series before, the Gondolera cycle. Kind of makes, at the times, this is one of those moments where I'm kind of, we're in the more deserty areas. Kind of makes me think back to that series. I'm going to just plan something out here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wunderbar. And to prep for future hemp farmage, if I need it. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Duh. Duh. Let's also give them a small thing of wheat, too. And since we couldn't give them the full number of bushels I wanted of millet, we'll still give them the wheat. At least that'll, hopefully, in theory, help them out. Help them say, hey, he's trying to help us out. Let's open trade. And there we go. So I was thinking, do I really want to go ahead and try to get, let's see, I think, who is it? Isn't there somebody? Yes, we do have at least some, what's it? Paper. I think we're going to go ahead here, guys, and set up the, one, two, three, 1, 2, 3. Let's go ahead. Let's quickly hemp. I want to make sure I can leave this area accessible, so that's why I'm going ahead and putting in that road right here and now. So 3. Yeah, I know you need road access. You're telling me the incredibly obvious, game. Let's see. Let's go ahead here and huzzah. I'll get some of these guys to evolve, and let's get an acrobat school going here. Boom, boom, boom. Let's make sure we reduce that to 24 so we have a little bit more room there for stuff. That's why, like I said, I know I'm going to need more of the hemp, so that's why. Let's see. Where's the description on that? Let's see. Wait a minute, can I? Oh, I have the mint. Rats! Rats. I was hoping I could do oh, and that's another thing. We need to, tax man. Set up 2 tax guys there. I'm going to remove these 2 guys. Put a tax guy there, and we'll put a there we go. Bump up their desirability. course, not only helps us further improve our housing, but also allows us to increase our tax revenues. And I just realized, Tweez been done goofing for a bit now. We can do that. More hemp. Oh, gosh darn it, Tree. You shot yourself in the roots here. You forgot to put a service road to that guy. Department of Duh. Department of Duh. Honestly, it's hard. It's a little hard for me to remember exactly how I came up with Department of Duh, but I was obviously inspired by the Department of Defense here in stateside. It's DoD. And, that's inevitably probably the prime factor of how I came up with Department of Duh. Duh. See, this is for agriculture, commerce, Department of Duh, Department of Duh. Go over here, see tax income. Wishful thinking, dude. Wishful thinking. No more today. All gone. All gone. I sell. You buy. You buy. Excuse me, but it felt good. Those are the very weapons that Chang'an sent us. I just remembered Shenong, so let's go ahead and send him. City, what do you want again? Let's see. Yen. Send him some cash. Let's go and do some of this economic stuff to help further secure our economy. Taoist or Buddhist. Let's go ahead and put up a couple Buddhist buildings. import some tea then, eh? Let's go ahead here. I'm going to move that maintenance post over. Huzzah! Put it there. Need some tea. I'll send him a big thing of cash. And just wanted to see what they had to offer. And we got some tea, so let's go ahead here. Wunderbar, wunderbar, wunderbar. Okay. There we go. That message. Seriously, how do you guys not have acupuncturist access? There we go. Let's go ahead and save so we can anti-dum-dum. Rather anti-dum-dum and not goof up too bad. Huzzah! All right. So what we need for Luo Yang in this campaign is Temple Complex, population of 3.5k, 5 menagerie animals, and 150 people in a heavenly compound or better. All right. Let's go ahead here. Sorry, all my virtual botanical brethren. I am sorry. All right. Sorry, I'd stretch. All right, well, let's check our economic stuff. So we have clay, logging, steel, kiln, paper and stuff. So cheese Louise, white cat, just a second. Also gonna go get myself a quick refill on drink. So just a second. Hey guys, sorry about that, but yeah. So let's go ahead here. I know I can make steel, so that's a good thing. Thinking here. Yes, I do think. Is open up a lot of this area here to our economic stuff, food production, that sort of thing, industry. Keep a chunk of our forest because we're going to need the wood for the steel. So what I'm going to do, let's do some planning. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Like that. That way, we'll have our steel area, our furnaces up in this area, and we can, put out some spur roads for our logging sheds out this direction, because we're keeping, wood there and all that. So, let's go ahead here. I want to keep as much of the want to have as many people in town as I possibly can. So what we'll do is we'll set up this area as it's just a rocky area. I was trying to see if that might have been more ore there. I'm thinking we'll use most of this area as our compound area. So let's go ahead here. As I usually like to do, I'd like to have the red. We'll just use that as our marker, so I know it's like, hey, tree, this is where you want the stuff. And of course, let's see. Steel, logging shed, clay, paper, weaver. We have mulberry. We can produce silk, soybean, cabbage, wheat, hemp. So, we also have fish. So, let's go ahead here. We'll just set up an irrigation ditch here. One right there. See, this way we can still have access to get fishing right there. That way I can maximize stuff over here. So, let's see. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Gosh darn it. I just thought about the Galacticraft series Season 2 Achievement Hunter did. Again. Where Gavin unwittingly, of course, did the 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, then realized, wait a minute, I'm not me, I'm Matt Bragg. Anyway, God damn it, Matt! 1, 2. And Jeremy went and said, Gavin, you know you're not you, right? And then, God damn it, Matt! Leave this as a little bit of a reserve area, too, for timber. Yeah. God damn it, Matt! 2, 3, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Just a reminder for those of you who live here in the States, please remember to be safe over the upcoming holiday, 4th of July. As it is a holiday weekend and you cannot always anticipate the what people will do. So yeah, please remember to keep yourself safe. I'm more than likely gonna have to be amongst those who are working, so if you are someone who's going to be working, you have my simultaneous condolences and appreciation. 3, 1, 2, 3. 4. And it'll be a farther trip, but I'd rather have them have the stuff they need. Jeez Louise, Whitecat, why did you have to leave my room? He was wanting to hop up into my chair, and I'm like, Cat, you don't go there. Hi, attention need. Oh, so this is why you wanted to be in my chair. You are an attention needer. You are such a frickin' attention needer. Hi. Hello, little pretty kitty. You, sir, are indeed an attention needer. Hi. I has your forepaws. Don't worry. There you see, I know you want this. I know you love your scritches. You want all the scritches. You are leaning into them. Your eyes are closed. Your head's turned. You're like, oh yeah, Tree Daddy, give me all the scritches. You are such an attention needer. Give me attention, Tree Daddy. Give me attention. I need all the attention. Please, please. I know you're trying to entertain the world, but I'm the center of the universe. Give me all the attention. I needs it. You're not awake or here as often as I'd like. Give me all the attention. You, sir, are a butt. You're a Felis catus, gluteus maximus. You know, it's like you're fortunate. Tree parents were able to take you in while I was on vacation. Roommates were also that same week. They had their own dealio, so it was a case of had to, instead of having to take him to the vet and, have him board him, It was a case of, hey, tree mom, tree dad, would you do me a favor? And they were like, sure, what? You know that vacation I'm going on, right? Yeah? Well, roommate, what are you doing there, White Cat? You're trying to check out my laptop, aren't you? And I was like, well, roommates are taking their own thing this week, and we really hadn't communicated about too well the coordination of our trips, and so would you be willing to take care of White Cat? I don't want to, leave him, even give him a nice bowl full of water and a super heaped up bowl of food. He's bound to not be looking too good when somebody gets home to take care of him. And they were like, yeah, sure. We'll take care of him. So, yeah. And also put some of our clay stuff over here, too. Let's go ahead here. Okay, we got those guys up and running. Let's go ahead here. We'll hold off on building more for now. This way we can focus on getting the people we need in here. Uh-oh, people are starting to really set off boom booms. So here in Treelandia, local ordinance permits people to set off boom booms. Okay, is this? It is one thing bigger. I was like, I couldn't remember if it was one thing bigger. Oh, jeez Louise, White Cat! Jeez, Louise, he is such an attention needer. It's, like one of the bits of the week where, I don't have to worry about going to work, and he's like, give me all the attention, Tree Daddy. I needs it. I wants it. I wants more of it. Let's see here. That'll do. Basically, what I'm trying to do here is find the most opportune way to set things up. There we go. That is what I wanted. Thank you. That would be an idea to, let's see here. No. Now I'm thinking back to um, to the 1994. I saw this years and years ago. It was during high school, as I remember. Um, the I think it was my senior year is what I'm recalling. Is and the yeah, senior year is what I'm recalling, and it was the spring semester. It was toward the end of March. Our not gonna my English teacher. Um, I think I remember his name, but I'm not gonna say it out of courtesy to him. He was having a new kid at the time, and so we had a sub. Let's see, two. Yeah, we had a sub, and so we let's see. And so the sub, we had to, of course, have see, oh, wrong tab. You know, we had to have something to do, and so we got to watch. You know, some of the stuff we had. You know, obviously tried to follow the had to follow the his agenda, the thingy, and the syllabus. There we go. It's like, I know there's a term for this. What's the term I'm trying to remember here? And of course, syllabus. But we also had, I think he had some plans for that, backup plans in case of stuff. And apparently, to my, recollection, we, he had, Renaissance Man as as a means of helping provide some stuff for us. So basically, it was a deal where he had the sub play this movie for us. And as I said, basically, plot of the film stars Danny DeVito in the main protagonist role of Bill Rago, down on his luck, advertising exec in the mid-90s, early to mid-90s, and he ends up teaching English to a bunch of Army recruits that are... If they don't tidy up, they're gonna fail. They're gonna flunk out of the army. And they end up reading Hamlet and number of other things, and that sort of thing. And so he ultimately, finds. I think he finds sort of implied at the. Excuse me, at the end of the film that, he's more or less found his calling. Is that him falling from grace in the advertising world led him to, led him to his new career, and he's actually was like, wow, I actually like this sort of thing, And so, he has part of the
some of the ongoing conflicts is, you know, him struggling with his new job. He's struggling, you know, is, you know, trying to fit in where he's now working. He's got to worry about his daughter. He's in conflict with the one of the drill sergeant, Sergeant Cass, who is the who's overseeing the training of the Double D's, the dumbest dog shit. Pardon my French. Squad. That is his English group that he has to take care of. Let's see. Make sure we got safety as high priority. We need to. I think we're going to go ahead and leave somewhere down here. Should be our space for the what's it. Let's go ahead and set up our palace. So 1, 2, 4. We'll set the palace up right here. I'm forgetting the name of the general in charge of the base. Let me see here. There we go. Let's see. Oh, it's Colonel James. Yeah, Colonel James. Actually, it was the CEO of the base, Fort McLean. One of the let me there's the link to the Wikipedia article, and one of the was Jeff Ramsey, formerly of Rooster Teeth and Achievement Hunter, is actually an extra in that film. And but yeah, that's one of the things in that film. Yeah, it's a lot of people. You know, it's at the time. It's a lot of people dissed it. Basically didn't like the film, and in some ways I could never see where they're coming from. But at the same time, I think Danny DeVito did a pretty bang up job in that role. You know, the man is a man of talent. He is able to take on, these comedy roles, like Always Sunny and stuff like that. But he's also able to do more serious roles, like his role of the Penguin in the 1989 Batman film. And he, from what I remember, I haven't seen that movie in a long time, and I forget where it is in the film, but I know he stars as the Penguin, and there's this one scene that it's the scene, one of these scenes I remember. He's somewhere with somebody, and he's looking around, and he's he's got his fingers before him, and he's sort of he's tapping his fingers together. That's the scene I'm remembering off the top of my canopy. Gosh darn it, White Cat! Tension meter! Yeah, it's the part I'm remembering. Like I said, I haven't seen that film in a long time, and and I'm just remembering, it was he's looking around at something. He's with somebody else. I think it's with one of the other baddies. And it was just sort of you know, he's clapping his, he's tapping his fingers. He's doing something. I don't remember what it is. I'm blanking out. Let's see here. Can I even find? Oh, see if I can get. Found one scene from movie clips here. Come on, stupid advert. That's not it. Yeah, I don't remember which. I'd have to do a deep dive to find what I'm remembering, but maybe it was the Penguin Returns. Point being is, I'm just remembering, and Danny DeVito is a wonderful actor. Okay. So we've at least got a start in terms of our city here. Let's see here. Chengdu, they made millet, cabbage. Oh, good. We can make good sales off silk. Millet, cabbage. Cabbage, silk, wood. Hey, Bubbles, how's it going? Hope you're doing wunderbar in Burbelslandia. I did not mean to give him that much money. Wanted to give him slightly less money. Ah, wunderbar. Let's see, we got at least some food, so I think we'll do. Wait, did I? I did not. I did not. Twee almost done goofed. I figured it was a typo. Come on. Pump. Bap. Oh, we got salamanders, so that'll be at least a good start. Two, three. We'll just put these guys here on standby. Ah, so dare I ask, what's wrong with the DOS laptop? Is it being finicky? It sounds like it's being finicky. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Let's put up another ham farm. That way we can make sure that we get plenty of stuff we need. More chaos than that. Did you drop it? Did it spontaneously combust? Did it decide to tear itself in half at the joint and go on ya? Millet, wheat. Silk. Good. Silk. Able to make some stuff off that, so let's just go ahead and let the that is a dum-dum. So the Asus I got is my laptop is also an Asus, but it's like 6 years old, so alright, let's see, what else do we have? Let's see, wheat, millet, cabbage, soybeans, wheat. Good. We got a source of tea. paper. Cabbage, millet, wheat, millet. Soybeans. I think we'll rev up one more farm each of cabbage and wheat. We'll leave a reserve area here for additional hemp for production. But knowing that we're going to have a nice big area, knowing that we're going to have a nice lot of demand for silk. And what game, pray tell, would that be? Let's see, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 2. Ah, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I done goof that right? Let's see, did do it right. Did do it right. Huzzah! Basically, want to make sure I put in a another what's it farm here. Let's see. Silkworm shed. And yeah, it's actually, speaking of that sort of thing there, Burbles, I was actually talking to one of my coworkers this morning at work, and he knows that I'm obviously, don't understand everything about, tech and all that. But he was asking me, he's into Flight Simulator, Microsoft Flight Simulator. And so he was asking, "Hey, Tree, you're somewhat tech savvy." Ooh, that sounds pretty fun. He was my coworker. He was asking, was like looking to get the new Flight Simulator that's going to be coming out here soon. And he was asking, should I upgrade my GPU? And, I said, well, you're probably going to take it to the one of those, like I said, there are several local tech stores here in Treelandia. And so I said, take it to one of the local tech stores, have them take a look-see at your system, say, hey, I want to buy wanting to buy a VR headset, and I want to get the new Microsoft Flight Simulator. What do I need to do to either put in a new Jeep graphics card, or do I just need to entirely update my system? And as I was talking to him, he described some of the stuff he was going through, and I said, it sounds like his system's like 4 years old. I said, probably you need to update your whole system, ground up sort of thing. He said, okay, I'm going to bear that in mind. But like I said, I told him, you take it in, your system better than I do. Have the guys take a look, see at it. And, let's see here. Food. Let's get our food shops going. And some hemp shops as well. I said, yeah, sounds like you probably need to. Ah, wunderbar. So yeah, I told him, yeah, just check out, go check your system out. Have him take a look, see at it. What would be my guess is you're probably going to have to update, get yourself a complete new rig. Would be my guess. Like I said, I'm obviously not gonna say that you need to, but if it's like 4 years old, and knowing that VR, if he wants to do it VR, that's very GPU and to a degree also CPU intensive. You probably need to get a new rig. Would be my bet. But like I said, have the go to one of the local tech stores, have them take a look-see at it, see what they say. My personal advice, get yourself a new rig. Or, save up so you can get a new rig. The game that I am looking forward to, Burbles, let me get you the link. Let's see. Come on. There we go. Get you both the Steam page and there's that. Stupid advert. Don't need no advert. And there is the trailer. Yes, I know. I'm the sort. There's the trailer for Age of Mythology Retold. I'm looking forward to that. I need to get it pre-purchased. But yeah, I'm the sort of guy, I don't always need to upgrade, every year or every other year for a new rig. I'm willing to go 2, 3, or 4 years. In this case, it's been almost 10 since I last did my last major upgrade. And basically for me, I don't need to always upgrade, every single year or every other year. For the main rig, for overall. I might, if there's a really brand spanking new GPU that's super, super sexy, maybe. But on the whole, I don't need to worry about updating every year. I'm not that sort of gamer. Yeah, me and myself. Oops. Yeah, it's that's kind of what my stratagem is 3 at least 3 years, preferably 5. That way, 3 to 5 years roughly. So as that we can get some nice technological advancement. I don't have to say go from say you have a gap of 2 or 3 generations worth of technology and then go to the 4th, for example. That way I don't have to go skip a generation and then, get the next best thing. And, I just want to be able to get people. Basically, what I'm basically wanting to do is have the best possible stuff I have, wait a little bit, then really get some good stuff. yeah, like I said, that is just me. But yeah, it's my GPU is the better part of about 9 years old, something like that. And I need one. I need a new one. It's I've been playing like some to a degree Minecraft, also Prison Architect. It's just going you know, when I get Prison Architect really going and get a big prison, GPU's going sort of thing, you know. And don't need that. Do not need that. Let's see here. Silk millet. Let's come over here to this cabbage farm. Knowing that we could sell just a little bit additional more wheat than we do cabbage, I'm going to go ahead and transition this part here over to wheat. So as that we have that additional capacity of wheat. Yeah. Oh, we need lacquerware, huh? Yeah, I'm fine with 1080p myself. Let's see who, if anyone, sells lacquerware, produces lacquerware. Wheat. I'll also put in some wheat over here too. I mean, paper production, I mean. And we're going to need the room to have some stuff happen. You know, I'm going to make sure that we can need to put in trade centers in this area. Well, I'm thinking about it. Yeah. How we're doing on unemployment. Okay. But yeah, it's for some of my upcoming games, Age of Mythology Retold, Titan Quest 2. Yeah, if you find the right sort of if you find the right sort of motherboard that floats your boat, you can have a high capacity system like that with 196 gigs worth of RAM. For me, I wouldn't necessarily be justifiable, for me at least, because it's you would need to double check your sources on that. The only reason me myself, if I wanted a rig with 196 gigs, would be if I was doing a lot more video rendering and material like that, a lot more high-end stuff. It would more or less require that sort of computational power. For me, you know, I would prefer something more on the order because I only do occasional video editing. what I would need the RAM mostly for is broadcasting. And 64 gigs would be the point that I would say, okay, that is more than sufficient, but I still have some backup. Yeah, that for me, 128 would be more of the quote unquote upper limit. Quotation marks. Yeah, 128 for me would be more of the upper limit. So. Okay. Let's go ahead here. Let's start getting some additional food production going. Some roadblocks here. Yep. Sorry there, Burbles. I have a caps lock thing, so I don't know why you're just a second. Just a second. Let's see. I don't know why. You should be that should permit you to be you should be a regular now. Or at least according to Chatbot, you should be a regular. It's one of these things. You know, as I am so fond of saying, Burbles, technology. Half the time it works, the other 7/8 it doesn't. You should be a regular now. You shouldn't have to worry about being booped by the bot for caps. Gosh darn it, Burbles. You got me thinking more about Age of Mythology Retold. That is one of the very first games I streamed. Many, many moons ago. Yeah. Yeah, it's the original Age of Mythology. Although I had it on Steam. But, yeah, it's, streamed it many, many years ago. That's why I've been looking forward to AOM Retold to be able to play that one. What the? Burbles! It did you again! What the heck? Obviously, I need to check that. Let's see. Let me see here. Let's see. Gosh darn it. I'm going to have to go take a look-see at particulars here, Burbles, when I get the chance. Ow. Itchy root! Itchy, itchy, itchy root! Ow! 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 It's a case of, making sure I'm not me not doing myself hydration enough. It's part of it. But also because, I'm not working, and keeping my sat pressure up as quite as much. It's allowing, my heartwood to relax a little bit, and obviously, and all that jazz. Yeah, I know that feeling. Definitely know that feeling. Ouch. Itchy freaking root. Ow. Rats. Because I know I'm on stream. That is... Oh, jeez. Stupid ancestral... There's one even right over there! There. One of these things where I wish I could, just if I were able to and able to endure the pain, I'd take off, find some way to rip off my bark, find the spot where it's, it's the particular area, it's, scrape out the cells that are causing the itchiness, put the bark back on, and just, continue on. But I can't. Alright, so we finally got that all done. Alright, trade. Wait till, need to get other stuff going, so... I'm gonna go ahead. Paper. Excuse me, but it felt good. So I've said, it's partly due to being able to play. It was in part due to Age of Mythology, OG Age of Mythology, in part that never really did play Pharaoh, not Pharaoh, Emperor originally. So let's do that. Screw it. We'll just do that. Come on. Purples. Why do you... Why? I just keep thinking back to the AOM Retold trailer music. My canopy's stuck in AOM Retold mode. Why? Why? Music. Wait, don't I make melon, or was that cabbage? Soybeans. Soybeans. Yeah, I've gotten to hear some sucky songs, so I've had to deal with hearing sucky songs, so look at that. They're evolving and re-evolving. Aww. Idiot infrastructure. I thought I guess I didn't. We're gonna... Makes me think of the stuff Heist does with his product. You know, let me see. Not sure if he's gotten his site back, his store back up yet. Let's see. let's see if I was hoping to be able to get to meet him when I went to Denver a few weeks back, but unfortunately, shop is still down. I knew last I checked, you know, they were still trying to fix it, but but um, I didn't remember if his shop was fully back up yet. But what you made me think of there, Burbles, was one of Heiss's things is that his one of the running gags. He has a fictional railroad called ES&D. Eat, train whistle, S word, and die. Or, if you want to hear it, eat shit and die. Pardon my French. But one of his running gags with his shirts is two shirts is one of them is tonnage first, safety last, and the other is excuse me, is we die like men. So that's one of the funny things is on his channel is, you know, having stuff like that. Well, for me, you know, I can cuss myself, but for me, on the whole, I'm the sort of person I try to avoid cussing. Mostly because you don't know who you might accidentally offend. You know, you might, you know, most of the people, you know, you might think, you know, it's okay to say insert curse word. Of course. Of course. How much was that request? 10 racks of weapons. Yeah. But yeah, me personally, I try to avoid cursing a lot myself. That's why instead of saying son of a female dog, I'll say son of a pothole. Or what in the bloody blazes is this? You know, what in the heck, you know. I just find it more, it is more mentally challenging, but it is also, me personally, I find it more mentally rewarding to yeah, what the squawk, that's a good one. Or for me, it would be, what the bark? Okay, we've got a butt ton of unemployment, so let's go ahead here. Let's get some steel going. Ah. But yeah, it's for me personally, I'm the sort, I much prefer not cursing. Mostly because it can be, like I said, you can easily offend the wrong person. and you know, it can be that sort of thing where you say something, thinking it's going to be totally okay, and then other person goes, "Hey, I don't like that," sort of thing, and things can, shall we say, go downhill rather quick. Let's go ahead here, do that. So yeah, I'm the sort that I try to avoid cursing, mostly to avoid, pissing off the wrong person. I know it's not entirely possible to not avoid cursing at times, but, you know, stuff can happen. That's another reason why I did such a high capacity there is, oh my goodness. Permit. All right. So wood. I really need to get my silk industry going. Oh wait, that's why. That's why I was in Debtlandia. That's why. Duh. Duh. So. Okay. Going to go ahead here. Shut down steel. That'll save at least some workers. So is that, thank you there, Bubbles. You take care of yourself, too. I'm Time to set up a ceramic shops here. So that we can finally start to... Why are you devolving? Postpone. Let's see. What was that? Jade or jade? Carved jade. That will be very much needed. Why? Postpone. Oh, that would be why. Thought I had a road all the way down there. Thought I had a road all the way down. Please tell me this. There's somebody who... Silk. Silk. Nobody yet buys... What's... Do that. Oh. I need to go take my second break. So, yeah, guys, let's go ahead here. Everybody stand up, stretch, go get something to eat, go get some drink, use the restroom. I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Hey guys, sorry it took me a few extra moments there. Um, Needed to take care of the attention needer, known as White Cat. So hopefully he is going to be, for the time being, shall we say, subdued. Hopefully. Knock on wood. All right. See, tax office. See, tax income. Yeah, I know I need more workers, game. Telling me the incredibly obvious. And what the heck? Just gotta love it when stuff doesn't do what it should. Just gotta love it. How in the heck do you guys not have access to water when there's a well right there? Bunch of freaking idiots. Literally gotta do stuff just to be able to get stuff done. Idiot infrastructure. Double idiot infrastructure. Why? Why? Before I forget. Ah, don't do that, tree. Don't take out the road. Be less of a dum-dum. I've always been the build big or go home sort. I'm just trying, like I said, I'm just trying to get all the stuff I need. Get my economy revved up. Gonna need them too. Let's give him some paper. Where's wood? Oh, right there, looking right at it. I'll be able to put a guy right there. Good. All right, let's begin to plan some stuff out here. Private gardens. I know the wall's not going to be fully there, but I'll take it. I'm going to put a Tai Chi Park there. So as that I know where I'm going. Silicon, wheat millet and silk. Holy heck. It's again. Just take advantage of our unemployment and what little money I have. Build some weavers, finally. Start making some silk. Start finally selling some bloody silk. I might decide to... I'll probably gut this guy right here. This farm right there. Now let's go ahead and gut him. Because I know we're going to need the additional silkworms. Upon the power of my virtual botanical brethren. Wheat. Oh, just wheat silk is gonna be a big money maker. I know that in the past, up to like um, till like the last 100 something years, or maybe the last 75 years, silk was very, very much um, very much a luxury item, and to be able to have silk was, that is very much, as I said, that luxury sort of item. And let's see, where is a place where I can. Oh, there's copper right there. They're missing out on copper, that's for sure. Let's go ahead and get some more weavers going. Just a moment there, White Cat. So, alright. So, I'm going to have to do some rearranging here. Knowing that we are going to need some critters. Well, we're going to need to let's get some more stuff here going for these guys. Some sucking up of unemployment there. See, it's the silk that's helping save our arse. Is. Some more weavers going so we can really start to churn it out. All right, let's get back over here to our well-to-do era that I want to do. We're taking our time, but I don't feel the need to rush. Let's see, we're going to need 1, 2, 3. Roadblock. Grand Market Square there. Making sure to put up a stuff here. Release some stuff. Kind of want to put some desirability stuff right in here. Yeah, I've got more important things to worry about, like my own frickin' city, dudes. Let's go ahead and get these guys their stuff. So, oh, that's not good. There we go. Let's see here. So too distant. Well, that figures. Oh, I thought I'd put down a not a drama school, but I thought I'd put down an acrobat. That would explain stuff. That would explain stuff. Too distant. We need lacquerware, tea, and silk. We can put those closer, of course. Oh, thought I'd where tea. Oh, tea. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead here and finally do several things. First, we will do this. I can see where stuff is. Secondly, undolt. This, of course, will do for us is allow us to have make use of some weapons. And at the same time, of course, get rid of some of our unemployment. We're also going to need to do. We need some carpenters. So let's see here. I think we might end stream here shortly, guys. Let's go ahead and put. Jeez, we're still low. Guess we're doing better. Once admittedly, I think we're gonna go ahead. I'm getting a little tired, so I think we're gonna go ahead and call it a stream. So going quickly. So yeah, guys, I hope you'll join me for a raid. Let's see who is live. Who is live? Who is live? Who is live? Ooh. Someone I haven't said hi to in a while. Let me make sure they are live. Good, they haven't been going for that long. Wunderbar. So if you're watching here on Twitch at twitch.tv/OsageOrange, please remember, excuse me, to hit that follow button. If you're watching over on the YouTubes at youtube.com/OsageOrangeGame, please remember to leave a like, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell for hit that bell icon for notifications. It really does help. So for our raid target, let me make sure I'm very good at having laggy twig fingers. There we go. We're going to go say hi to Miho over at twitch.tv/MihoZire. So go and select the Tree Grove has arrived to bring you Shade and Waters, our standard raid call. Please wait for me to post first. Want a nice, strong raid behind me. Miho is currently playing Thistle Mine, so that's a game I've never heard of, so I thought, ooh, that's at least see what it is, sort of thing. So hope to catch you guys later today, Sunday, for another episode of Titan Quest: The Loot Grind. On Monday, and excuse me, Thursday should be another couple episodes, hopefully, knock on wood. Let's Play Valkyria Chronicles 4. Next Saturday, of course, will be another episode of City Building Saturdays here in Emperor. So, let's go ahead here. Let's get this raid party started. I appreciate everybody who's come out, and I hope to catch y'all in the next episode. Ta-ta for now.